Okay. Everything's turned on. Fuck, man. Still not working? Still nothing. No. I hear sound now. It's working. It's working. That was weird. I didn't change anything, dude. I changed absolutely nothing. All I did was just stop stream and started stream. Oh. Is that weird? Excuse me. Is that weird? I didn't do anything but just stop stream and restarted it. I didn't do anything different. Like all my levels, everything's the same as it was before. Fucking OBS, buddy. OBS. One bitchy software. Yeah, it's a first for me. I've had it where like my mic didn't pick up. Bro, I'm on fire with these beacons today. Yeah, 100 grade. Bro, this build right here, this build best in the game. I know you play minions only, but this right here, this shit's poggers. I've had the build for 2 days now. 2 days now. We're max negative rarity. I'm over 1 million DPS on my comments. I have no damage on my rings, dude. Look at my comments. 1.07. 0 damage on my rings. My rings are kind of broken, dude. I probably have 2 of the best negative rarity rings in the game. Even Mr. Nine Lives is jealous of these things. Okay? Even Mr. Nine Lives wishes he had rings this good. Alright? You understand how good that ring is? Look at this. 100. You understand how big this ring is? You see that? Disgusting, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, don't forget about this 10 mirror ingenuity. Don't forget about the 10 mirror ingenuity. You know, everybody keeps telling me to double corrupt it. I ain't touching shit. I ain't doing that. Fuck no. Look at this. Ninja, we got another one, bro. Can you believe this? I'm finding these things like crazy. Ooh, my rings. I like doing this to people because these guys in trade chat are dicks, so I just do it to them all day. In general chat, I like to fuck with them. Barb's pretty good, dude. Barb's pretty good, dude. Yesterday we made close to 3,000 divine just off of bases. Just off of bases alone. I level 2 in the temple all day, bro. It's not bad, right? And I only did 25 runs. I was crafting a lot. I was helping people out. I craft a lot for people 100 grade. I help people out. We're at, right now I'm sitting at 5 mirrors left over. I have a couple pieces of gear worth a couple mirrors. Oh yeah, Ninja. I left these up to show you because you're here. Ready, Ninja? These are these boots. Remember we were talking about stuff earlier? So you see we have the 2 prefixes. Most of the time on the gloves you'd want to desecrate, but this is where we were talking about since we got the T1 movement speed. You're going to want a triple hit so you get the desecration and the suffix. But these are still a pain in the ass. Now you want to hit, prefix slam. Perfect. And when we hit T2. T2 sucks. Missed. Alright. Back to square one. Alright. Flat slam. Alright, give me increase. Hybrid don't want. Hybrid's gone. Slam again. Hybrid don't want. Hybrid do not want. Alright, we kept that. Hybrid again. Fucking game. T2? What is this shit with T2? We'll fix it later. Once we get done with these, we'll fix it. T2? Yeah, 100. We've been making a bunch, dude. Bunch of crafts. We end up getting... I got 5 pairs of Sandsworn boots. Those are 200 divine each. I gave 2 of them away. I sold 2 and I crafted 1. We had a chest piece drop that was 22 quality, but it's the evasion chest piece, the one that's worth quite a bit. I-82. I used the Val Infuser until we hit 30 quality, bro. We hit 30 quality on it. 30 quality, 3 socket chest piece. Get the T2, yeah. So Ninja, you want to get the increased first. If you're going to go proper order, you want increased energy shield first, because flat ES will always slam T1 with the perfect. Will always give you T1. You want either increased ES or life, but I prefer increased because life hits a lot more, and you have a really good chance of hitting T1 life. It's a pain in the ass. Just because you got the crit damage fractured, you want to go that way so you can leave the desecration on the suffix. The desecration on the suffix will make it even easier to get something. Nice, you got it. It's amazing for minions. You're okay with hybrid? Okay. I hope they bring back the coronation, bro. The regal. Coronation was too good. It was unpredictable. Yeah, I'm done listening to these people in global chat today. Idiots. Because, like, the homogenized and exaltation was broken. I'm glad they got rid of it after all. I mean, I was kind of upset, and afterwards I'm like, nah, bro, I made it too easy. But the coronation, remember, you're going to get one of the two mods on there. You're going to get something with a tag from one of those two. You're not guaranteed to get, you know, there's nothing guaranteed on that. I've made quite a few mirror crafts this league, dude. For example, you're just not a fan of craft in this league, or what? 100. You think it's gonna be rough? Why is it gonna be rough? A Knowles. Really? Yeah, perfect exalts, I understand that one, but an Ultimate Orbs, you using that many? What are you working on right now? 100. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking his. I got him. Got you back, Ninja. Took your portal. Just fucking around. You get the last laugh because you can just click on my little icon to take me back to my hideout. I can't do it. Yeah, but it's not too bad on 100 grade. Like, everything's kind of like in a decent spot for crafting. Because a temple? No, 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 no. You forget that I didn't go into temple until my character was level 99 and already fully geared. I didn't step foot inside of temple until my orc was already level 99. I didn't do Temple until they fixed Holton. Once they fixed the Holton exploit, I started using Temples. I already had 2 characters completely geared out by then from crafting. What materials are you guys talking about? Are you talking about Omens of Light? Are you talking about Abyssal Echoes? All the things I farmed myself? All the stuff I farmed for my own personal use? You say it's very hard to get? What stuff is very difficult to get? I gotta hear this. Which materials are hard to get that I haven't already farmed for myself? I'm playing devil's advocate because I did this for myself. Last league was cheaper than this league. Last league was stupid cheap for everything. Okay. So you're going to go that route. So let's look at the price. Let's look at the price of the items you're talking about. How much more expensive is it this league? Because of inflation, everything went up. Everything stayed the same, bro. Like, if the price went up for the items, the price of the finished product went up. When the items go lower, the finished product goes lower. Everything is in par, man. It's a player-controlled economy. Like, I don't see what the issues with the crafting price of everything. Like, it's free. Last league was free. This league's just as free. Non-abyss materials. So what materials are you talking about that's hard to find? Okay, you get a bunch of chaos orbs and annulment orbs inside temple. I get a lot of them outside of temple. I had no problem getting materials before temple. That's why I can't agree with you on that one. I'm sorry, man. I had no problems getting all my materials before temple. I had no problems, no gripes, no issues. That's why I'm like, who are these other people that are having issues? Annulment orbs, chaos, and exalts are so easy to get. That's what you mostly craft with. The hard stuff was your what? Desecrations, and your desecration at rerolls. So Omens of Light and Abyssal Echoes. Okay, yeah. This league it is easier to get the earlier stuff. I just want to know what your biggest complaint though, 100 grade. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I didn't have any issues at all this entire league. Getting currency, making currency, crafting currency. And I'm not a hideout warrior. You know, I don't sit there and craft all day. That's why I'm just like I don't play all the time. You guys see me on, I stream and hang out with y'all. Oh, you just wonder how it's going to be next league? No, I get you. It just comes across as like you're not having fun with it. You don't like it. You're disagreeing with like. I know everybody liked homogenize and exaltation last league. It was free for crafting. If anyone wanted to learn to craft, last league was it. Last league was free to learn how to craft. This league's not much different. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's just a couple different principles you have to take into account. Once you understand the principles, crafting's easy this league. Did you play PoE 1? 100 grade? So you remember the bullshit alteration spam? Remember that crap? You spending like 3,000 to 4,000 alteration orbs just to get your item get rolled past. Oh, I got my stat. Oh, I rolled over it. Yeah. Trust me, I know. I'm not a fan of the chaos spam sometimes too. I'm not a fan of it. For example, you see this weapon? GG, right? +6. This is sick, right? To craft it, we spent 3,500 chaos orbs. We never hit +4 all spells. 3,500 chaos orbs. That's so terrible, bro. And here's the worst part. 2,000 of those 3,500 were perfect chaos. Hey, 2,000 perfect chaos orbs. So that's like 2K divines, you know. They were given to me to try, so I just wanted to craft it. Never hit. And then I make the weapon the next time for someone, and I hit the +4 in 15 tries with regular chaos. It's crazy. They need to fix the weighting system a little bit. Because some stuff lands a lot more than it should. Some stuff doesn't land enough. Yeah, I take... That's the amulet craft right there. So the amulet craft is worse than that. You have crit chance fractured. Okay? Right? You have crit chance fractured. You're spamming until you get +4 or +5, whatever you need, right? Right? And then on the... So the neck piece... Here's the worst part of the neck piece. You have to use the omen of catalyzing. Alright, catalyzing is a fucking scam. The catalyze and exaltation is like the biggest dog shit omen in the game. It works 1 in like 15 tries. At best. The scepter craft is stupid for you guys. Minions have one of the worst crafts because of all the mods. Like, it's just trash for you guys. I know. See when... Oh, no. You know what's harder than that? Cast speed. Cast speed's harder. Because when you want it, it lands. But when you want to slam it with either the skittering or the caster modifiers, you never get it, bro. I watched LeBron. All right? Check this. 100 grade. LeBron spent 69 failed attempts using the omen of catalyzing to get cast speed slammed on a neck piece. 69 failed attempts, bro. And it's supposed to be an omen to give you a higher chance. You fail 69 of them. How the fuck do you fail 69 of them? Because it's a joke. They still have it in the game. A lot. It's like, it's not that hard to get. Because you're not slamming, like you're not using just a perfect exalt. Naturally, you're supposed to use the catalyzing. I don't have the weighting off the top of my head. But it was trash watching him miss the whole time, dude. You're like, really? It's not the weighting that's the issue with mana. It's not the weighting for mana. It's the tiers of mana. Yeah, what? Tier 6? You can hit tier 6 with a perfect exalt? You can hit tier 6 with a perfect exalt. Fuck out of here. Oh, we hit mana. Tier 6. The fuck? Alright, try it again. So dumb, dude. And then say flat energy shield. Anytime you hit it with the perfect exalt, unless it's a chest piece or the next tier above the normals, it's guaranteed T1. Flat energy shield's guaranteed T1. So you just want to hit increase or life or mana, whatever it is, and then you want to slam flat ES. Excuse me. So you just have to find the ways around things. What stuff's going to get you to your next point, and that's the route you take. We got to change up our crafting mentality. We had to go through the stuff that we know hits a lot, and we have to get the stuff that doesn't hit early. Coordination would be great. It'd help a lot, dude. I think it would help a lot. Because you can't guarantee it. You're going to get one of the two, so people are going to have like 15, 20 bases that hit them off the coordination. You got a chance to get something good. Coordination will make amulets really easy. Every amulet I'd make is going to have spell, right? Spell damage and cast speed. Every amulet I'm going to have is going to have spell damage and cast speed because the one tag they share together is caster. You know, so we're going to want them, we're going to try to hit +3 from that. You know, you miss. But the ones that hit, they got cast speed, spell damage, +3. Just the thing that sucks after that is, you know how hard it is to hit crit chance from desecrating. For a weapon, it's 1 in 135 to hit crit chance. I know. I think coordination would be great if they brought it back. Yeah, all the stuff you want doesn't have any way to homogenize with it. Your shit sucks because you're forced to whittle. We all know how whittling goes. Like, I'm enjoying this league, bro. I'm having a lot of fun. And 300 whittles is expensive, bro. Ooh. Was that like 12k? 12k divine? Oh, so you might laugh at this 100 grade. So there's this guy Wolf. He's a big time minion player. That's all he likes, playing minions. Like he lives and breathes minions. He'll argue about shit. He's ignorant about minions. Let's just leave it at that. And I mean ignorant. Some stuff he's blind about. He just doesn't want to like look at it and see the truth. So he hit an Adorn Jewel while doing not Sekma's but the other trial. He hit an Adorn Jewel. Sold it for like 8,000 divine, whatever it was. We're like, oh, cool. So now you're going to get 5k damage on your minions now. You're going to gain 5k damage on your minions. And then he literally went up like 7k damage on his minions after upgrading some pieces. Like, it's just... They get no love, bro. Your minions get no love. One of the funnest builds to play during the campaign and early maps, but after that it's dog shit. The skelet's fucking ridiculously hard. And then the craft gear to scale it's even harder. Some of the hardest gear to craft is minions gear. So I gotta find certain items which don't drop. Then I have to craft certain things that never drop. It's so stupid how you guys got fucked, man. Nice. Yeah, see, you solely play. The AI body blocking is shit. I think it's some of the stupidest stuff they put in the game, bro. Oh, let's run into a doorway and never move. Or when they go to sleep. Where's the last one? Right? Dude, I hate these things, man. Like one mob just disappears. Is there anything to click over here? Oh, there it is. I got him. Next wave, next wave. Nice. Some things count, some don't. Exactly. I'm just looking for consistency. 100 grade. 100% right there. I'm looking for it to be consistent. One way or the other. I'm just fine with it being consistent. So we know. I just want to know. Oh, one more run. Okay, good. One more run. Yeah. No, I know you're not complaining. I know you just want the game to be better. I just know for a fact you want the game to be better. So I did a couple runs before I started stream, right? We did 3 temple runs before stream. 0 locks in all 3 runs, so I ended up regressing. I was past the corner. Yeah, you can't use mana on kill because your minions get the kill and you don't. It's so dumb. I'm not a minions player. That's the only difference. We learned that GGG hates minions. Basic what you taught me right now. Triple G hates minions. Thank you, Ninja. I really think they do. $5 for 1? That's a good price today. Pick the wipe. Okay. Corruption Chamber, bro. That's just time, Ninja. I hope you get it soon, man. That's like the that's the best feeling when you get that one done, because everything after that is guaranteed. After that, Ninja, that's the hardest and last tech for me, because it tests your patience. All right. It takes a while, bro. It's so stupid. T2 movement, garbage. And I don't want. Mana gone. Wait, the same exact mana roll came back? What the fuck? Gone again. T2 mana. Just wow, this mana, bro. T1 movement speed, okay, better. T1! T1! Triple T1 boots. GG! Got your temple mirror? Let's get it, fam. Oh. T3 cold? I don't want that shit. That's garbage. What are these, like 70? 29 they dropped? Holy cow. These dropped a ton. I'm gonna use one now. I'll buy 10 at 25 each. We're gonna remove the cold resist for a socketed effect, of course. Now we're going to desecrate. The temple's so good, bro. I like temple. I didn't do temple until they fixed the Holton exploit. I thought it was cheating. Bro, we win. 8%, that's the lowest you can get. That's a win. On point. Life free. These boots were free, by the way. Another temple drop. We got a shitty desecration. Sorry, a shitty fracture on rarity. You know, whatever. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, lightning and chaos. You want a T1 or a T2 with that rarity? 17 cold and chaos. I might just take this and sell this for very little. Okay. It's literally cost me 70 divine to make this. Well, sorry, the other one. So 100 divine to make this. And it said 800? That's probably mindless too. No, these are... He's got fire. That's why. I'm doing one more and it's not worth it on these boots. I run 2 of my characters without headhunter buffs. This guy's running ingenuity and my pathfinder runs soul tether. And I have no problem, but my guys are really geared. I think they should make it a little harder. I think it's easy. People are trying to tell me this is the hardest content. It's because you have a lot of mobs in small space and you have 5 other people in the area with you. So it's kind of, you know, I get it. I get it. It's a little more difficult because of the confinement, but it's not harder. Remember, to make temple harder, you add map mods because of the Xantipes. To make temple harder, you have to add map mods. Isn't that what people are doing right now anyhow? Most people don't even play the temple. What do? Most people aren't even playing the temple, dude. They're legit just leeching. Hashtag worth. T1. Those are juicy. Yeah. All they'd have to do is make it to where, let's just say, Omen of Light farming is better off for people that don't burst things down, that take longer to kill. Hence how people pull stuff out and you get them to drop Omen of Lights because you attack it, you aggro it, you get it out of the spot. I can't do that. When shit shows up on screen, it's dead instantly. So I have a very hard chance of getting any of that stuff. They can balance it that way. They can make other things better for less bursty builds. These are done now. Oh, I need armor scraps. Fuck it. You know what I mean? They can go that route. They really need to go that route. Bro, these boots are fire. Besides the 16%, if they're 18, look at me. All right, so we want 6,145. I only look at 59 and above. I don't care. It's 58, 99, 40. I don't care. It's 59 or higher. 6092 garbage. 59 garbage. $58, 143. 6096, nope. 59.99. I should have stayed. But it was 40. 41? Ooh, no, I'm glad I skipped. That was a lag spike. 92? Come on, man. You gave me the 61. Should give me something good. 95. $41. What is this? It's like T2 resist numbers. 6,142. Yeah, we're good. It's two perfect rolls. If they want more resist, they can roll it themselves. These are 850. These are luxurious slippers. Yeah, they're garbage. Dune runners, below mine. Sequins. These sequins are 17. 45. Ooh, those are kind of nice, dude. For 17, nah, I put these up for like 11. And we have those for 600. Those are really good, dude. Look at those 600. It's because it's chaos. No one really likes chaos and it's T2 movement speed. I'll put these for what? 7? They won't last at 7. Put at 8. Want to sit around a little bit. Yeah. 100 gray. I mean, I got a bunch of scepters and shit sitting around. We've had drop that I got gloves to give to people. I got some early on gear, some rarity scepters for people. Moment scepters, you know. Got some boots. I got some gear to give to people for their first time. They want to get off the ground. I can craft some gear for cheap. What I normally do. I normally just craft gear for people, hook them up, get them out of here. Get them set on their way with really good stuff. Like I didn't, how much is this? I didn't list this. 95 divine. This is a mirror last league. Remember that? Remember this last league? That was a mirror. Elegant wraps. 1 divine. This one we'll put up as 6. 6, 1, and 95? Yeah. What's up? What's up, Casey? Yo, Ninja, you still there if you took off? Look at this bullshit, bro. We got 3 temple runs in a row. We got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. We were up to here. We were just waiting on... We were literally just waiting on this smithy. We would have finished this last 8. I'd have been on the last 2. Didn't get anything. So now... I'm going to have to get a lock. Lock this here. Let these 4 die off. Put an armory. Get these 2. Move out again. 3 temples in a row, 100 grade, right before stream. I'm glad I did it before stream. I'd have been pissed if we'd have started stream with that crap. Nice little lag spike. Alone, we don't want to be alone. What are you doing? There they are. Oh. So we're gonna try to get past that part, you know. Got screwed. I hit twice yesterday on stream with the same thing. Had some streaks of no locks. Level 100 max, yeah. I'm almost there. I should hit 100 today if I stay at the temple. This temple's close to being done too. I just had the one spot. If I'd have been past it, I'd be working on the last little tidbit of this golden smithy section. But instead, we had another hiccup. Like those mobs that just don't move. Are you playing much, Casey, or no? Or I know it's Cygnus, aka Cygnus. I just like saying things. Always change names up to see if they're listening. Oh, where's he at? There he is. He's over there smelling the flowers. So what do you think? 100 grid? You like the damage for max negative rarity build? This is the Ritualist, by the way. Some boots. They have their ups and downs between the two. Right off the bat, between the two, I think Blood Mage is stronger. They have a higher ceiling for damage. They can take advantage of a few other things. And their ascendancy with spell damage leeches life is disgusting. There's a... whatever that is. But Oracle gets inevitable crits. And then they get free from nothing throughout their build. So it's like they have their plus and minus. Yeah, I can. I have to play bad. Like I have to stand in stupid and just literally not move. But some stuff hurts pretty bad is the mana mobs. They have the circle bar around them that just eats at your mana, and then they have the mana puddles on the ground. And then if I get stunned next to one of the spinny guys, I've been close to dying. So there's some circumstances that can kill your guy, but most of the time you're not going to be here. Start a new character. Just go into your temple and leave every time. Or make it loop. Make it loop. Easiest way to clear it. It's your class-specific abilities that make it different. Blood Mage gets a lot of crit damage, and they get the spell damage, leeches life. Oracle gets the crit chance. You know, so everybody gets different ways of doing it. But everybody's playing almost the same build because cast on crit is broken. You don't need much gear to let your comments carry you. Like, comets are too strong. Art is okay with damage. Frostbolt's pretty good damage, it's just it's slow. Fireball's okay damage, it's just it's slow. Like, all that stuff you have to beef up the supports to make them usable, but nothing's as good as Comet. Comet's just that strong. Like, they need to make other stuff as strong. Like, bring Comets down a little bit, but make other stuff stronger so you can use it. Nice. There's a lock. Nice. Finally. Because my Blood Mage runs around, I was doing Arc for a while, and Arc's fine if you're going to do it with rare gloves. But once you want to get more support gems on, say, Frostbolt or Fireball, ooh, Spy Master Room? Sick. A little late on that one, but... So if you need another support on one of those other ones, you're going to have to use Demon Gloves for the Auto Bomber build. I've kind of seen what they're doing. Played a lot of casting critical this league. And just too strong not to play it. You see how strong it is, though? Cygnus. You can send a link. I have it left on for you. It's used for, you know, a tool to help people until the person becomes the tool. Now they help themselves as a quick thing. Sacred Focus. Oh, there he is. There's still one over there? Not bad. I'll look after I get out of Temple, man. Why can't you use Stormbreaker and Empowering Fusions? What does it say? You try to use it. Walk. That guy ran right into me through the door. That guy ran right into me through the door. Oh, 58 Divine, that's nice. What is that? I think we're shit. Okay. And Divine. Look, could start dancing. Well, Cygnus, why can't you use it? What does it say when you try to use it? 81. You have the same build. How can he? Does he have a megalomaniac that you don't have? Is he using a from nothing? You just get some last one. Or no, I threw them on the ground. They're like 10 chaos. I understand it's in the passage tree, and I asked you a question that you didn't answer. So I'm going to refer to the question again. Is he using a from nothing? Is he using a megalomania? Not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying, if you want answers, you want help, you got to answer the question. You just tell me from past the tree, which we both know exactly what you're talking about, and we're going to go around circles. Because how can you connect things that are not connected to something else? If you're an oracle, you have one of your ascendancy notes. It gives you a from nothing, a medium radius. If you're a blood mage, you can't do that. So you'd have to do what? Oh, that's right. It's a from nothing or a megalomaniac. Or anointed. 2 locks is kind of crap. Please take all this away. Left the one I don't want up. Actually, you know, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Because we got the 2 pieces. Back to where we just were. Sick. That was actually pretty good. Okay. One and back. Okay, so the way you want to go here is let this one die off. You want this one to die off. Honestly, it's the easiest thing to do. Otherwise, it's 1, 2, and then 3 locks to get the end of this row. And connect these things. And then what you can do is you can build this out. Armory. Alchemy Armory. And then it's Smithy. And then Golem. But Golem loops back. So it's just 1 from here. It would be 2 locks. So you get this one instead of 3 the other way. Because of that, we're going to lock this guy only. I want these 2. I want these 2 to stay. This guy to delete. So if we get 2 locks, we go here. From nothing. There, it says it right there. Sorry, I had to look myself because I wasn't getting answered. Got lucky. You got pretty lucky there. Oh, there's a crack. Oh, felt so good. Oh, the neck. Did I answer your question there, Cygnus? I knew he was jumping, but he didn't jump yet. Nice. Ooh. That's a delayed reaction for that comment. Spirit Gen's like, what, 18 Divine? No. Already knew. It takes too long to look at stuff. Some days, you know, I like playing the game. It do helps it. I'm not as fast, just to stop everything. And then what I like to do is talk about it while I'm still playing to get people, you know, provoke thought. So kind of go through the thought process. So, okay, so I'm asking this. Why is he going this way? Oh, okay. Oh, light bulb's eventually going to turn on. Usually the first light bulb turns on, this guy's an asshole. You know, usually that's the thought people hear. This guy's a dick. Why is he making this guy do the work? Why is he upset that the guy's putting no effort? I don't work for free. My thoughts, they do. Those are called good dreams, man. Oh. Only the best. We got a natural dip to draw? Yo, 100 grade, I bet you we get a bunch of bases to drop in a full temple. We did 2 at 0 kills yesterday. We got the chess piece once. So I paid the other people their portion of the chess piece, and then I ruined it. You know, I ID'd it, corrupted it, all that shit. Oh, that back cracked right there. Oh, that was nice. Oh. I don't care about divines, dude. If you can make a temple, you can make divines. Another warmonger bow. Yes. They took off running on the A05. They did that to me when I hit my my motorcycle wreck up here in Orange County. There's like 5 people. It looked like they got out of a clown car, bro. They just, all of a sudden just got out and ran. So I'm over here in the ground fucked up because I was on my motorcycle, you know? And then some good Samaritans at the gas station noticed that the lady that was driving was coming back to the car because she guess left her wallet. And when she went to get inside the car, he pushed her in and he like stood by the door, wouldn't let her out until the cop showed up. And she left her ID and stuff in the car, so she'd have been caught regardless. Yeah, bro. See, I always thought that sign that they show you out by the freeway that shows like the family, like it says like don't cross. I thought that they were running that fast that the kid's floating like a kite, you know? I always thought that. I was like, damn, I want to go with that family. That kid's having a fun old time, you know? Family's running like crazy fast. And then I found out like, oh no, that's the sign to not cross the freeway. Oh, you know? Hmm. I might have to be down there in a month, dude. They want me to go do some training at the corporate office. I just don't want to drive to San Diego. Yeah, my headquarters is over there off of Ash Street. I know you know where that's at. That group interview shit's so stupid. You had honor? Integrity, yeah. Bro, you get to go to the Hard Rock? Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely fine. Oh, we have 3 fucking rerolls? What is this shit? As soon as I get a lock, we gotta leave. What is this? You got another divine? Wait, what? All divines? They still make those? Yeah, I forgot you used to work for them too, right? Did you ever get to meet Tom Pesci? He just got moved up to VP, but he was always in Orange County. Oh, okay. Cool ass dude, you'd like him. Okay, Shrine Scepter, nice. He wants me to come down to San Diego for a meeting. But I don't really want to go. See, what I didn't like though is they were making it mandatory for us to drive down to San Diego for this assistant manager position. All right, everybody had to drive down for the meeting. Person, well, 2 people didn't have to. They forgot. They missed their meetings. They like didn't even call. They just no-showed on an interview, and they both got hired at a different location. Kind of disgusting. Think about it. They just blew off an interview. Everybody else drove down to San Diego or up wherever they're from. And these 2 fucking schmucks just don't even show up, don't even call, and get the job at a different place. That's ace. Yes, you have a good shot to be 100 today. What up, Zot? You doing, man? We trying. Today's another rough one, man. I don't know how much more I'm gonna put up with this. Still in pain. But it's just... just miserable, man. Just have to deal with this shit. We got here a couple divine. Okay, cool. Pretty good run. Then I get a good stretch like that, then like all the pressure and pain goes away from both areas. And all of a sudden the muscles start to spasm up again, and then your kidneys start to hurt. Oh, God. Back. Hate this, dude. What's up, Natsu? We're on the Ritualist right now. Was any good? I don't think it's worth anything. Yeah. A couple of Nomen Orbs. Nice, Spirit Gem's worth a little bit. Game's not really dropping many locks, huh? I was hoping to get one more lock so I can go over. Got two at least. 0, 1, then 2. Temple complete. Alright, he pad time for the lower back inside. Since the neck's kind of loose now. Oh. All right, what we got here? One lock to use. How do I use 3? I think we use 3 here. Yeah, if I use 1. If I use 1 here, the game's gonna just take this one. So I take no. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna use 1 here. Gain's going to prioritize taking the most. It's going to take these. Yep. Okay. Oh my, what is, you guys see this? Do you see this? Right back where we need to be, guys. Wow, that was pretty good, huh? That was really good. Use the lock on this one. This is most important because if this chain dies off, it's not going to break this. You can always get back. From here, I can build out. We can get the next 3 rooms. So this is most important once you get to that corner. See how it snakes around? It's 2 locks for this. Now all we need to get is another smithy. That's done. And then what we do is we lock this and this. These 2, we replace the smithy. And these 3 we deleted. Because you saw I saved the lock there because I knew the game was going to prioritize taking the most. And that's why the run before I didn't place anything here. I have 3 re-rolls because we're at... I just took them because I didn't have any locks. This is very good to have because the next section is... We're going to go out Alchemy, Armory, and we get the next 2. And we're going to be done with the Golem Smithy chain. But we need locks. And we got some decent drops that run. Right? 3 divines. A couple spirit gems. Those are 18 divine each. Appraisal stuff. We'll move you over. You guys are really good. Got another Warmonger. That's like 60 divine. Or 95 divine. So like 15 quarterstaffs or divine or something. I don't know. Who knows? So how I'm sitting in my chair is I have my left leg bent like at my knee, like how you're kind of like sliding into base, just to keep the bottom left, like my lower abdomen section stretched out because it's so tight there that it causes my leg like to lift. That section's so messed up. So it's squeezing on like the kidney over there. It's not fun, man. I knew we messed something up, but it's been spasming. That section of my lower back's been spasming for a week. That run we had 2 locks drop. The run before we had 1. The run before that and the 2 before that were all 0. So 0, 0, 0, 1, 2. 3 and 5 is really bad. Terrible. That is Antipi. Got a lot. Will this run save? Oh, saw something moving finally. What you up to, Sod? What up, Pelvis? How does negative rarity work? So it brings the rarity down below 0. So instead of getting like uniques and other things along those lines, you're more so in, to get these exceptional bases and raw currency. You're taking some stuff out of the pooling. So I see a lot of exceptional bases drop, all white bases. Because when it comes to 0, like the bare minimum rarity are white bases. Go up from that, you know, a couple stats here and there. Blue, another lock. Nice. Alright, game, please make me go out and use the locks. We need to have another one so my next run's taken care of. I find a lot of exceptional bases, and they're worth quite a bit. I've already found one dueling one. It's a level 18 spell slinger, though. And I mean, that's like 275 divine, but if it had been a level 20 spell slinger, that's 3 mirrors. Of course, you can get that same drop without negative rarity, but it's way harder. And most negative rarity is a rarity bot. Most people that run negative rarity don't have a lot of damage. That rolled with stat lines, that doesn't happen too often. It still does. And in the temple, some temples already have some rarity, but with enough, the max, you'll bring your rarity under, you know, back down where it's usable again. I think the first breakpoint's 50 and then the next one's 100. Could be mistaken. I find a lot of spirit gems and skill gems. Oh, Siphon. Yeah, negative rarity. We're at 1,000,000 damage per comet right now. No Adorn setup. Already had the weapon on another character. The amulet was from another character. All we had to do is just make a couple time loss jewels, some gloves and boots. Build's not too hard to put together for some good damage. It's a very, very strong build. If you can get negative rarity, you'd be making pretty good currency. It's like 3 to 5 exceptional bases a run. I don't even have a full temple. Yesterday was close to 3,000 divines just from temple drops. Nice, we have to go and use it. So good. So good. Thank you, game. Finally, you're helping me out. Finally. Right. Lock you. So I got my 2 lock spots. So once we get the next one, we're going to get is my smithy. And then say if we get the smithy as a room card, we can just finish it and I can lock this guy and it'll save it. And then these 3 will disappear. Ritual is pretty strong, man. I'm enjoying the damage. It's pretty good. Just show you guys. 30,000,000 damage. Negative 106 rarity. It's max negative rarity. No damage in rings. These rings are baller, but we have no damage in them. Ingenuity's pretty good. 36, 37. I'm borrowing this stuff from Sid. Sid SP. He is the true #1 rarity bot. Not the guy that made a YouTube video recently saying he's the #1. Sid's #1. Sid has that actual highest number. He was 1% from being the theoretical like max you can get for rarity bot. 1% rarity bot. And he had another ritualist for negative rarity. Oh nice, I got those Essence of Horror for 25 divine each instead of paying 30 like everybody else is. And we can craft some boots or gloves for people. Also, what we do here is we help people out. If you guys need help with some gear, if you're short some pieces, you've been around a little bit, I know you. I mean, I help people out. I usually just craft with some of the drops I get. I don't sell everything I get. We've only been running negative ready for, this is the 3rd day, but first day was like proof and theory just to get it up and running. Yesterday was me fine tuning. We were at 600k comets at the start of the day, and we ended up at where we're at now. 1.07 million. Almost 1.1. I doubt we're gonna hit 1.1, but super strong build though. Remember, I have a really strict loot filter on as well. So this is like if people are looking to leech and they want to get some gear, I would just let them pick this shit up. I normally just check it while we're running around. These ones are all pretty rough. The ancient myths are okay, yeah. One divine, they're not even good anymore. Great Helm's crap too. 5 chaos. I don't care. Black Steel gauntlets are pretty good. When I say like 3 to 5, I mean 3 to 5 good ones that I will make a profit off of. And we're just trying to build a temple, guys. How many temples have you made? Which class would you try? You go Ritualist. True. I actually enjoy building the temple more than running it. You'd probably think I'm crazy then. Yeah, actually, I already know you'll think I'm crazy. This is my 4th temple. Smithy! Oh, did I say we were gonna... I fucking called it. Boys, did I call that? Just fucking called it. We're gonna get a Smithy. What the fuck? Streamer client for sure. Yo, what's up, Awake? Awaken Dreams. Sounds like a good anime. Like that one ID unveiled or something. We're gonna pause it for a sec. Game caught back up. Okay, we're good now. This is my 4th one, bro. I didn't even go into Temple Xiphon until they fixed the Holton exploit. I just have a pretty good method of doing it. I build them pretty quick. This is day 5 of playtime. And this thing will be done today. Could have been done last night, but I just went to bed a little early. Okay, about the same here. What you up to, Awake? Appreciate the follow, man. 4.1k reached. $4.1k follows. Someone unfollow just to make it go under a bit. I got the memers, the memes in the group. It really won't take you too long, Xiphon. I have some pretty good tips and tricks. Maybe I kind of converted the two. Instead of tips and tricks, he said trips. You know? Tells you the edibles kicking in. There's a couple things you can do in the beginning section that make it go way faster. I don't do the Roman road technique. I've gotten really bad luck on 2 times here. I could have been done like beginning of yesterday, but I made a boo-boo. You know, I made a mistake, and then the second time I just kind of went for a 50-50 and lost. It was like, whatever. And I was like, yeah, I'm tired one bit, you know? We did less than 20 runs yesterday. We didn't do that many. Because some people that are trying to complete their temple get like 30 to 40 runs in a day. We did 20. And before we started stream, I ran 3 runs, and the game deleted where we're at now. They deleted up to the corner, so I had to put things in. And the first 2 runs here is to get us back to where we're at now, and this is going to get us past this run here. Is that an exceptional? Ooh, that's a 30 quality. Which is the other exceptional, you know what I mean? Socket base is 275 for level 18. 19 goes up. 20 goes up to 3 mirrors. You guys think the build looks pretty good? I know you guys probably seen a ton of this already. You guys have all seen a ton. Cast on crit. Elemental weakness. Really strong, right, Todd? Negative rarity, just easy. Yeah, we did some runs yesterday, Zod. We brought Dark in. Got him a few drops. I don't trust this game. Oh. I doubt the game will just remove 1. So I'm going to show you. We're going to use this one here. Not on this. The game's going to remove these. All right. And the reason we went this route is now we have to go over and back. So I'm making it so it's 1 snake now. All right. Fortunately, we got a smithy golem right here. It's kind of nice. So if we had this built out, we'd be done. We don't have enough. We don't have enough locks. So this is why we're going this route. We're just building out. Reroll. Nothing. I'm gonna save 1. We're gonna try to get some upgrade rooms here. We'll take bonus experience as well. All right. So now I just need to get 1 lock. You like the right, Zod? You see how we're doing it? The game wants to take the most it can possibly take. So that's why I didn't put anything here. Now, since I'm trying to save locks, I wanted to take these. We're just going to get some extra. You manipulate the board. Excuse me. So now we go Alchemy, Armory, and then it's Smithy Golem, and then that's it for the Golem chain. We have the Spy Master. We have the Smithy Golem chain done. This is already placed in the middle. We moved them like a couple sessions ago. Not bad. I don't move I don't move the architect early either, Zyphon. I don't do that. I just start building the temple and you move them as you go because you don't need to get them set up early. Contrary to belief, you don't need to have them set up early. It's just a setback. It could take you 2 days to get them set up. Could take longer than that too, you know. It's to move them's a joke. All right, upgrade card, come on. Nothing? Come on, man. He goes where he wants though, 100 grade. You can kind of finagle it a little bit. But like I don't believe in doing a architect from the beginning before you start your temple. I start the temple and you move them as you go. You build some fodder roads, you know. Yeah, you can give him a couple suggestions. He needs a square around him. He needs a 3x3 open. That sounds pretty good right now, by the way. In and out 3x3, just saying. There's a small chance. You're talking a diagonal. There's a small chance. I can show you a stream where we tried over 45 times to do exactly what you said. He never did until I removed the diagonal room. The room that was a diagonal from him. Yeah. Sometimes he does it. It's just really low chance. When I did it, it just didn't work. As soon as we moved it, it moved in immediately. In the next run, I got the room back. See, if he's here, he won't. He's not supposed to be able to move here. He's not supposed to move here. Oh, you're talking about moving against something? Okay. A single connection. Yeah. We're talking about manipulating. If there's space, he's not going to do that. But if there's no space, he'll move like you're saying. You're talking about the end. So you see, this is where you want him. We had a completed temple, so we had room here, except for the one side was, instead of the architect being here, he was here. Exactly. Yeah. I'm just making sure we're on the right page, 100 grade, so we're not confusing people. Where I have him now, he's perfect. My blood mage, we had to move him over one spot, so I had to remove the last corruption chamber in the chain. Once I got the corruption chamber out and I removed part of the Finnish commander garrison chain, he moved the next one. I just haven't finished that, the blood mage. I haven't even gone to the temple in the blood mage since. My blood mage has a temporalis on him I don't even use. I recently used a couple locks so we can get the third socket, and I still haven't used it. Wait, that's another TR in the same room? Last run we got a tier 4. Oh no, coincidence. No, we got the tier 4 in the last room, not that room. It's the one before it. Yeah, it's pretty dope, right? You can move them late. Makes it easier. Because if you do it early on, trying to like... You spend a lot of time moving them. So it's cool if you don't mind it, but I really don't. If I would have tried moving them before I started any of these temples, there's no way in hell I'd do 3 of them. Let alone start a 4th. I wouldn't even start a 3rd if I had to move them before. It took forever on my Oracle, man. It was 3 days to move them and finally went to the right spot. Like, this sucks. My buddy's like, you didn't have to do that. You could just move them as you go. Eventually you'll move them where you need. You just have to figure out, you manipulate at the end. You'd spend maybe a quarter of a day instead of 3 days. Nah, Zod, I got you, man. If you need help, you can always take a picture of it and post it in chat with Imager or whatever. Just share the link and one of us will help you out. Here, punch me, bro. Punch me. Come on. Punch me. Thank you. A lot of time at 100, I'm playing the game, reading chat. I'm just hopping around, just casting, and hitting my health potion. Just because if I don't hit stuff, I don't get any life back, and that's my mana bar, you know. So that's why you see me without life a few times, and without any life flasks. Because I just spam it so much so I can read chat. Feels that good? Yeah, pay attention. Where's he at, man? Alright, well, while we're waiting. 30%er? I thought like 4 divine. There he is. Guy's asleep at the wheel. This one's not really dropping much. Oh, good. We did get a lock. That means this run is safe. We're hoping to get a surplus in this run. That's always the goal after you get a new section placed. To get a surplus of locks. Because now we're on to the last golem and smithy to place. And then we're going to set the section up where we're going to have to wait for the corruption chamber and authaumators at the same time. Generator don't want. I want a generator card later on in the game, but not now. There's a trick which you can do is with the generator and authaumators is you can place the royal access chamber, and with the royal access chamber you're available to run at Zeri every run. Lock them a certain way. They'll never disappear if you lock the room in front of it. Yo, what up, Sid? Yo, 100 grade. That right there, you have to meet Sid. Sid's the #1 rarity bot. Not the guy that made a fucking YouTube video pretending to be #1. This is actual the #1. These are his rings and his belt. It was his idea to kind of get the build working, and I said, all right, let me work something up. Sid, you probably met 100 grade, seen him a bunch of the YouTube videos. He's the big content creator for all minion stuff. He's the one that helps the most. I think he helps more than Gazzy, let's be honest, when it comes to minions. He does a lot more for minions than Gazzy does. Don't get me wrong, Gazzy's great, but I think you do more. There's no bias on that. Hyped up? What's hyped up, bro? There's no gas and there's no risen. It's straight truth, bro. Come on now, 100 grade. You've always been good with me, man. Why would I not do it? Why would I not speak highly of you? Or at least, you know, be honest about it. But Sid, don't try to convince them to play anything else. Don't try to convince them to play anything else. No, cast on crit, Comet. Comet in particular definitely needs to be nerfed. 100%. I agree with you on Comet. But cast on crit, like anything else, the rest of the stuff should be buffed to be usable. And they should bring other stuff up to par. Because if this is doing the damage that everybody's happy with, why not find other things and let this be like the new standard of what the damage should be? You know, bring other skills up, other abilities. Make minions useful again type shit. Huh? Can't do anything about the owner's IQ that plays the build, but you know, you can make minions useful. Sick bow build. Bow's pretty cool, but bows are expensive, aren't they? Damage is solid, dude. We ran the 3-man yesterday, had no issues the whole time. The mobs actually died faster than this because there's more density, so I can hit more things. And this one, you run it solo, you have those mobs that just hide behind a corner. The ones that just never wake up and never move. Fanatic Great Hammer, is that any good? 5 Divine, baby. Oh my goodness, we are rich. And nope. I don't want to make some jewels now and get one of them that says cannot be unhinged. You know. Close. Another smithy? Oh my god, we are taking you. We are taking you because now, look it, I have the golden smithy for the next 2. We just have to alchemy and, oh man. Bro, alchemy armories are a lot easier to get than these smithy golems. But... Is that a smithy back-to-back runs? That's really lucky. No, locks is not lucky. What the fucking lock? We got a lot like the really because it's damage, and they're like, well, this looks like every other build. I go, exactly. It's supposed to look like every other cast and crit elemental weakness, but I have max negative rarity. You understand? That's hard to do. Make a build like the rest is one thing, but with max negative rarity. Because you get 0 damage from your rings. Sid, I put on my other rings just to see the damage difference. I go up to 1.6 million sheets, so I gain over almost like 600k damage with those rings on. I go up to 6.6k mana. Yo, what up, that boy? Garrison? Don't need you for a while, I'll leave it. If that was an armory, I'm taking it, or an alchemy, but Garrison. Yeah, crazy strong. That's just crazy strong, Sid. $1.6 regular comets, and that's no adorn jewel. Remember that. And the whole setup was so I can get the negative rarity running. Because you put the idea in my head, like, yeah, let me craft some stuff. I'll make it work. And you saw I got boots and gloves that night crafting them. Oh. The door opened for no reason. I didn't hit anything. I know. You were like, oh, you just want an excuse to spend money. No, we've been interested. LeBron and I have been interested in this for a long time. The negative rarity just, because you saw the first night was just proof, just a test, just a proof to see if we can get the concept working. Because the whole thing was just to get the temple done with a half-ass ritualist. And then I was going to switch over and go rarity bot and let people go ahead and be the carry of the temple. But then you're like, I want to see if you can DPS and be a negative rarity at the same time. I'm like, base farming? Oh yeah, sign me up. And LeBron was doing it. He wasn't having problems. He did all right with less damage. He was running with you. It was all right. He was a little slow in some spots, but he was all right. He wasn't struggling, you know? And for the negative rarity, like increase in currency, you'd be fine going a little slower. You're okay with it because you're like, I'm getting way more drops. Yeah, he told me it felt a little slow, and then when I ran with him, he's like, I had 3 times the damage he did, and that was the first time just testing. I tested with him before I even went on stream. I ran with him with no rings on. I ran no rings at all, Sid. I had no resist or anything, but I had Headhunter to carry me after I got the first kill for my resist, you know? And with Headhunter, I was like, it was free, 2 people. 1 buff. 1 stack of Headhunter is free. I still have 2120 comments, man. I want to get 2123s. Come on, game. I just love that. Don't you guys? Alright, so we got 1 lock. The entire run, but it was enough to save it. Yeah, we gotta talk, Sid. We gotta talk offline, man. I got some ideas since you're interested in doing stuff along those lines. Like, I have a build, I have a concept. I don't mind help crafting and things, getting some stats. Like LeBron and I can work on certain things because you get certain things. Like we can each benefit from each other very well. Nothing. B-roll. Nothing. Which we know. You know what I'm talking about. Because there's some stuff that we do that we can definitely help out and vice versa. It's just a win-win for everybody, man. Just a win-win for everybody. 42%? Oh. Excuse me. Why is this laggy all of a sudden today? Look at this, dude. Like look at this again, dude. What is going on, man? Gotta be California servers. I thought that was PoE1. It's both. Would you give me a flesh surgeon? Don't want that. Supposed to give room upgrades, not that. Nah, homeless funding. Bro, you know all about that down in San Diego. Your area in San Fran, homeless people take the train, go to one of those spots, government pays them money. Stay out of sight. So crazy. You get like 600 a month. Right? 600 a month or some stupid shit. Nice, Ninja. Ninja, we're on the... We need to find some locks. But we're at the point now. We have the last golem and smithy to place. The corner messed up, but the next run I got back to where I could save it. And the run after that, I saved it and got us to where we're at. And then last run was to try to like recuperate run. Hopefully get some locks and whatnot. We got 0 locks, so... We got... No, sorry, zero surplus. We got 1 lock for the run, but... Oh, yeah. I'm just waiting to get the surplus, and then we can move forward, you know? That's just the whole thing. This any good? Got to empty the bags. 2 divine, that's good for me. Takes up 4 slots in inventory. Alright, we're gonna get a lock right here. No? No locks? But my temple. But my temple. There we go, a little Tame Impala for you. Go game. Hit the switch. The hamster should be back from break by now. Hit the switch. Turn the lock switch back on, will you? Alright. You get him strapped in. Okay, you got a little last bits of water. Okay, he's ready, yeah? Yeah? Talking sphere, huh? Undivine, if it sells. I'm gonna be leaving a lot of this stuff on the ground. See? There's the luck, right? That's all you had to do. Game, that's all you had to do. Alright. Now be a Chad and drop me 5 more. You got me. Ooh. You see that 2 mana circles in the puddle I landed on? Garrison? You went by a garrison? Alright, we don't need a garrison. Damn. I got 2 mana puddles. That guy got me good. We got sandwiched, boys. Then I blinked, but I couldn't blink because we were stunned. Yep. I ran in like an idiot. It's the first death since 97. We didn't die all of 98. We died early in 97. Another. I'll die all the time in this game. Give me another lock. Shit. Let's die next room. Give me another lock. Come on. Go ahead. Hit me, guys. I mean, not literally, but you know what I mean. Like, the game can keep my divines as long as I get enough locks. Eventually, we'll be able to print. Alright, take your checkpoint. Gotta save. We're at 2 locks. The next 2 rooms, so this is available. We're gonna save this. This run is saved. We're not gonna place it just in case they get an alchemy card. Or medallion. Yeah, pick it up. We full on inventory. Oh, something like passed through the stomach section. Oh my god, guys, that feels so much better. I have pressure in my damn arm. Oh, I got something's messed up. I know it is. And my doctor's supposed to see me on Wednesday, but they canceled at 1 o'clock for my 4 o'clock. The doctor was going to come back for the day, so they called me. I called them yesterday to reschedule. Like, we get you in Tuesday. We're sorry. We're all divine. Not bad. Don't really care about the divines. Like, I'd have fun just with the raw drop, man, making money from that. Right now, we want locks. We want surplus. We're going to need a few once we get the Golem Smithy place. It's nice to have an extra armory to place after it, too. That's the next one in the row, I believe. Oh, they got me. But I usually read chat, I hop around, I just whatever. 2.5%, they got me, whatever. Another one, let's go, baby. Another lock. Stack them. This is the surplus run. We need 2 more. Send me back to town so I have to place one. Force me to go back to town. Come on. I dare you, game. I dare you. That means we need 2. Got a really good surplus run. That guy walked through the door? Yeah, Sid, it's pretty strong, man. I've been just like I said, I've been reading chat, just hopping around, spamming my elemental weakness and hit the health potion right after because I have it on the button next to it. I read chat. That's how I'm usually out of my life flasks. I use them all the time just because I'm reading. You see me sometimes just stand next to the mob and let them punch me. I can have Arctic armor, you know, proc. See, like that. And just do that. Visitor crown, huh? Alright, well, is this crossbow worth anything? It says 1 divine. 1, 3. Okay, we'll put it for 2. Ancient myths. What are they? Divine? Maybe? Maybe divine? What was this one? Maybe. I don't think people want the Inquisitor either. But that's even worse than the one I dropped. Right here. We have to learn the bases not to pick up. Those are the alchemy rooms. Those are the rarity rooms. That's why I don't level them up first. This is my cultivation orb room. I know I can pick up architect orbs whenever, I just don't. I have like 80 or 90 of them sitting in the one tab. Whenever I need them, you know, I just use them. I build a temple more than I actually run the temple. I have my Pathfinder ready to finish. I want to get the Pathfinder done first after this guy because it's sitting there to learn to get that Zeri every run. I want to get that set up, learn that technique, and then apply it to my other 3. Oh, Cryptic Crown. Is that good? It's got the color like it's supposed to be good. These dragon scales good. Oh yeah, those are 5 divine. We take those. I like they're red. This one's green. Three divine. Forget to touch it. Yeah. Yeah, this build's so good. Min and max pretty well too for the curse radius. You only need the time loss to get it set up. Before I had 2 jewels and 2 time loss to get it up and running. Alright, Warmonger Bowl sold for 95 divine. Nice. Have another one to list. It's not bad to get those kind of drops while you're building your temple. Not even finished yet. Temple's only going to get better. I know 95 divine's not a lot to you guys. Some of you guys. To me, that's good currency, man. That's better than any day mapping. Unless you're abyss farming. Synthesis lab, no, don't. All I know is we have a surplus, guys. I'm gonna have 2 locks for the next run. I'm happy with that. And the way we have it set up here is we can build our way out. We build out in here. And this is all one snake to get it to this point. All one snake to get to here. Build over in here. You see why I do it this way, Ninja? I got very unlucky 3 runs earlier, or else I'd have been done yesterday morning. You know, I'd have stayed the whole day. I'd have been yeah. It's unfortunate. And the thing I like about it the most is you're not going to loop your temple. You can get unlucky and go back a couple steps, but you're not going to loop your temple. You get unfortunate with the Roman road. You've heard the horror stories of people looping their temple. A good run. That was a good run. All right, we lock it. Let's run. Take these 3 away. All right. Oh, we got an alchemy, boys. We are 1 closer from finishing it. One more room. We get an armory, it's over. You see right here? I have the next 2 rooms ready. Smithy, Golem. You just see the armory now. And all I'm going to do is lock these 2. Ideally, I'd like 2 armories. Just saying. Because this is where another armory goes right there. Because it goes armory, alchemy. Thaumaturs, right? And then corruption chamber. I gotta watch the video for this section. I always forget it here because I know you have to do the tech where you have to have the alchemy in there and let it get deleted so you can place the corruption chamber. The punk rocker, you're saying? I know, Ninja. I know it's hard to do it, but hey, people have done other stuff, you know? All right. Seen an armory. Be like a surplus at the same time. You see all those level 20 spirit gems, dude? Oh, this song's so fire. Oh, this is a techno jam. It's a French song by Benet or Bennett. You're American. I had to go through all this, list these items. You have another Warmonger bow, the one I just sold. That one. The level 30, look at the level 19. Wait, hold on. But it's 30 quality. 30 quality, level 18 spell slinger. I think I put up for 1 divine. Let's do 3. Okay. Drop or go up. Oh, snaps, that went way up. Look at that. 129, huh? Well, damn, I should have looked at mine. I had it listed way too cheap. Let's do 128. It's undercutting by 1. Those. Now I can craft because I have my stuff. Alright, we good. Oh yeah, we did die, man. That was rough right there, huh? What a noob. Guarantee people got an early drop. That's good. Early medallion's good sign, even if it's not the one you need. Ooh. We got silver back in our early. Yeah, so this is a juiced up run. It's a good run. Yo, just give me 2 armory cards. We'll call it a day. Oh, that wasn't it. It was a medallion, but not the right one. So far, 2 medallions early is really good. 2 medallions, 1 room past the first one. Okay, damage seems good. Non-locks are rough. Remember, if you're not gonna drop a lock, we want armories right now. There he is. Couldn't see the guy. In the shade where there's no sunshine, I don't wanna play with them other kids in the sun. TV on the radio. Is that a garrison? Not an armory. Oh, you got the sack chamber? You passed it now? You got past the ninja? Let's go. Feels good, man. GG. Spy Master. Look at this. Back-to-back rooms. Useless. A lot of medallions. Good. You want more. Okay. What do you mean you got the sack on the very last bit? Oh, you have the sack chamber now, the card? Or what? Huh? Oh, that's another room with the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the one we all have to do, that one. I'm at that next step. Once I get past this corner. We need some locks. We need some armories. That's it now. Oh, you mean put it back? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. That'll happen. You can just keep going with your building. Just need an extra lock to moon back to the corner. Still like 18 divine each or what? We'll sell them all this next one. No good useful runes besides the one earlier. Spirit gem. When these next ones open. Feel like we're cruising, but the lock, the scope. Home stretch. Yeah, jump right past me. Nothing. I died pretty quick. Drops just stopped showing up, huh? Moving kind of quick. Temple complete, that's it. All right. Walk. Wow. So the game gave me the armory and the 2 rooms, so we need to use the cards. Golem Smithy Tech complete. You need to use 2 locks. I mean, to be safe, you'd lock this one and this one. But when the game wants to take the most rooms, if you lock this one, you just let it close, it's going to take these. If the game only wanted to take 1 room, it could just take this guy. We're going to play it safe. I don't trust the game. And I can place these for more rooms. Golem Smitty Tech done, boys. Ah, feels good. A day. 1 full day of playing. I could have had it done real early yesterday morning. It'd have been half a day. Yeah, no Roman road either. We get Jenny later. Is that a talisman? 82, baby. Not bad. Not bad, right? The negative rarity drops are pretty good. Remember, I'm just building my temple. We're not even juiced up yet. I don't have a lot of modifiers for density. Like, that's not much for rare monsters. 300. Alchemy lab? I think we need an alchemy lab coming up, yeah? Yep. Armory, alchemy, thaumaturs. Almost caught you, Ninja. For sure. You understand why I was talking about the way it was, right? You try to get increased energy shield first, and then you're fine with life or hybrid life, but you want to get, you know, you want to get that second, because then the easiest one to get after that is flat. Flat ES is guaranteed to be T1. That's the order you'd like to hit. Because I don't know how many times you probably hit flat second, and then you hit the other one, but it was T2 or T3. But by going that way, you save your desecration for the suffix, and you can finish the gloves with whatever you want. Versus the other way you were trying to do them is you rush, you skip past a step. Until you get the prefixes finished, we don't place the essence. The essence of horror doesn't go out until everything's finished. I know you're trying to do a 50-50, but we want to make sure that the gloves finish before we, always want to reveal the desecration. What up, Dark? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we'll take that flying spear. Okay, cool. This is about as far as I got on my my Oracle the first time when I had the very first mirror drop. This far. Nice, dude. We hit the milestone today, Dark, for this stupid build. Well, not this build, I mean this temple, this stupid temple. We just finished the Golem Smithy chain. Just finished it, bud. Alright, finish that up, man. You need more Ninja? How many you need? Don't you have some divines to buy him? Or are you low on divines? Oh my goodness, this guy. You serious? I understand, but they're that good, bro. They're worth crafting. I'd spend money on those things to finish off those. This guy. I don't like buying it when I have temple runs. The original solo self-found guy right there. There's always one in the group. No, I'm just kidding. You don't 10k, you don't need 10k. Didn't you watch me hit triple hits right in front of you? You might be. When I get out the temple, why don't you bring it by and I'll craft on it. What do you think that we done for next patch to temple? Next patch? Are you talking next league or patch for this league? Next league? They're gonna add more rooms. They're gonna add more type of rooms to this thing. They're gonna limit so many you can place in a row. Hope they just tone down the drops. What I mean by toning down the drops, like let people build a full temple, so don't have the effectiveness scale as much, don't have the rarities, don't have everything scale as much, and then fix the comet damage. Bring comet damage down a little bit and bring everything else up. They're gonna bring down like how everything scales off each other. And now that they see that people can get creative and put so many in a row, they're gonna figure out like what number each room should get, so it finishes up to be like, you know, a good number. All right, you know, decent. Good for the dopamine hits, man. They make it very hard, dude. You can't turn them off. You can't desummon them. Like, the whole point was for we just needed bodies to make it harder in the temple, not for... Oh, got stunned right there at the door. That was nasty. Well, it's just that they would aggro a mob and fight it off in a corner, and then fight another guy in another corner, and the other guy in the other corner. So it's just like nothing could ever be grouped up. And this build sucks for single. It's good damage single target, but it's not fun finding individual targets. You know, just let stuff stack up and let it spread to the next. But when your wolves are fighting one, spread apart, spread apart, spread apart. And I'm the one that needs to get the kills so we get the most amount of drops, most currency. So, like, I wasn't trying to say your guys are irrelevant, but the wolves were irrelevant. In the grand scheme of things, they just kind of got in the way. And you can't turn them off and just run around without them. Just run, collect XP and loot. You have to make them again? Oh, no. If you have to go do all the kind of shit, then no. No. That's why I was asking. I'd understand if they were a summon, like how like a caster would do it. You have to make them a pet. So they're a companion. And that's not the build to bring the temple, is what you're saying. Are the Xantipi? Come on, game. For solo play, it's good, dude. Really good. But for the temple, you have another character you can bring. Make it easier. Do you notice how most of these guys I just hit and walk by them? Okay. You like staying committed? Okay. You've had plenty of time to make a witch, man. All you gotta do is just sit into a temple, have someone revive you a bunch of times. You'll be in the 90s. Then you can put on some gear, go do the main story quest, do the campaign in like 3 hours. 3 hours, you'd have the campaign done, and you're already geared. Every class can do the temple. Nice. All right. We locked the 2 rooms right there. I probably could have just done this one, and then when I got rid of this, it's gonna get rid of these. But I add these on top of it. Oh wow. You gave me the next 2 rooms here. All right. I think we're at a good little spot right here, yeah? Go up, Fallen. Now we want Thaumaturge's Corruption Chamber. And then it's what? Barracks, Armory, Alchemy. Woo, we done all right, bud. My back's killing. You know, I'm just moving around a lot in my chair. This is why I don't have the camera on, because I'm in a lot of pain most of the time when I'm on. This is like my way of just trying to not think about it. I can't lie down and do nothing because then it eats at you. I hope to get better and turn the cam on. You know it's a good day if my camera's on. I've only had it on once since the surgery. Now we need Thaumaturge, Corruption. We're going to do Barracks, Armory, and Alchemy. How much did I pay for it? I didn't pay for it, Fallen. It's not mine. I really don't need these anymore. What up, Nelson? How you doing, buddy? How's the streams been going, bud? Yeah, it's a bad injury, bud. Nice, dude. So how, like, so you see how your name is there, Nelson? Mine's condensed. Instead of House of Nelson, mine's H Crypt. So House of Crypt is what H Crypt stands for. How you have House of Nelson, mine's H Crypt, House of Crypt. Small break? Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, the back just let loose. Oh my goodness. I got tingling down my fingers, down my feet, both legs. Oh my god, that's been pinching a nerve for like days. Oh shit. Mm, that was nice. Yeah, nice, man. You figure is that a true statement or is just like think it's happened? Have you noticed it? Is there a post about it? Oh, it helped you a ton. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty good on the temple, man. This is my fourth one. I've done a little. I've done one too many, and I didn't put my gear. Get away. Appreciate it, Fawn. I'm trying to as well, man. Bro, look at all these spirits. Look at these level 20 spirit gems. Well, baby. We got a Magi. Wait, what does that say? Does that say 111? I'm buying and relisting that bit. Really? Fuck, man. Yeah. Cool. You can have the 111. I'm gonna just relist it. $175. 5. But 10, 15, 17, so nothing's selling. I'll just put it for 10. I don't care. Yeah, it's no joke, dude. Wonderful. I don't wish it upon anyone, you know? Oh, that's bad. Not bad currency doing this, so. But yeah, those rings I got, I didn't pay for them. Those are SIDS. All those rings are SIDS. And the belt. So this is like damn near a perfect. This is almost about as good as you can get when it comes to negative rarity. Probably the best in the game. And I get to use it. This one's just as good. Almost just as good. Nuts, though. Then this is his belt. This is his belt, too. This belt's disgusting, bro. All right, we're done. It's not bad, dude. We do over 1,000,000 damage per comet. Where's it? 115? How'd that go up? Oh, because I crit. Since I crit recently, that's right. That's right. My damage goes up for that. They're at 1.07. Not bad. For negative rarity, I think we did good. Somewhere Sid is shedding a tear. Oh, man, this back. Yeah, we're moving, man. This build's pretty good. Very strong. I wanted to open up POB and see what it actually says about my damage. I think it's a lot higher than what POA Ninja says. POA Ninja says I'm at 755 right now. Yo, what up, Moose? I know we hit harder than that. Another Spirit Gem. They're nice, so they were at 18 Divine yesterday, each. I have like 12 of them. Got a raw Divine drop there. What you up to, Moose? You guys all blasting, just hanging out today? What you got planned? What you guys doing with your Saturday, not Sunday. I wish it was Sunday. But yeah, I did buy the item off the guy for 111 Divine, because the next one's at 180. So then I listed mine for 175. Gee. Like every hour we just go back and check the pricing of your items. And if you're in a hurry to make money, you'll undercut, you know. But yeah, we're resuming. It doesn't add a lot of stuff in. Like I was at 660k, right? And then I added Augrids, Ultrad's Augury. So that's +3 to my comments, and my comments are ranked 40 now. Didn't change my damage at all on PoE Ninja. It even showed that it added the support gems. I want to try that in the Pathfinder. See if I can get the loop going with just 2 of them. If I can get it to loop with just 2 better. We use Ultrad's Augury. That'll give us like another 40% per damage. So that's 80%. And then we get the fire. Yeah, I think that'd be a net gain. I think we did that was because the 3 comments made it easier to loop. Could be mistaken, but nice. How far along are your moves? Oh, Come on, man. Punch me. Punch me. Come on. Punch me. Come on. Thanks, buddy. There's your vote. No. Where's that okay. It's just weird how they just sit there and they watch you wipe everything around them. They don't move. And then you got these other guys who will rush through a door to go into the next room, but you got these other guys that won't move at all. The AI is so good. I do want to do a temple run at one point with a full group. I'd really like to get 6 people and run a temple to see what we get for negative rarity. And of course I will split the profits through the run. I have no problem doing that. I just want to see if the volume's better. Because we did a 2-man and a 3-man. It was the same amount of drops. We did 4 runs each of them. I did get extremely lucky last night when I was using those Val infusers. Those Val infusers were disgusting. We had a 22% chest, got to 30 quality. For sure, Ninja. I'll hit you up. We did LeBron's temple, and he has at Ziri every run. You like that while we're looting and still fighting? You just, you know, item check. How much of a pain is it to do what? Oh, not real bad. At the very end, you just have to save a 2 rooms, a generator and authmators. So after you get your temple complete, you want to save those 2 things up, and I'll show you how to do it. I have a really good idea, but I want LeBron to better explain it so I don't fuck it up. And I'm going to do it to all my temples. You'll see me do it a few times. So what you do is you place the access chamber, and then you put a generator right behind it, and then authmators behind that. Those together won't ever let the access chamber delete. Those 3 rooms will never delete. The access chamber, the authmators, and the generator. as long as you lock the room in front of it. What did we get? I picked something up. I picked the armory up. Excuse me, I must have. I don't know why we have these. Get rid of these. We don't need them anymore. For that Zeri tech? No. How you do it is you only have 6. You have anywhere from 10 and below crystals. You can't have 12 crystals. You don't delete anything, Paul. Like you see my temple, you know how it loops around. And you're going to be, here's the architect chamber. And the way we're going here, this is going to finish here, right? So then the second snake's going to go around this way, all right? And normally it ends over here. Well, what we're going to do instead of ending there is we're going to get to here, right? And this is going to be, at this spot is a garrison, right? So you put the access chamber, generator, thermometers. You're going to have one empty spot here. Okay, so if you put anything here, you're going to have to lock it or else it's going to delete. But the access chamber, the generator, and the thermometers are all going to stay as long as you lock the room in front of it. You lock the room in front of it because that's the end of your snake, but these 3 always stay with it. It's something that's a glitch in the game. Someone figured it out and they found out how that works. So that's how you keep that Zeri tech. So you can do a run every run. You can kill out Zeri every run instead of every other. You don't have to place it. And the trick is you have to start the run with 10 or less crystals, because when you get done, you know how you go into the room? It asks you to place a room after you kill the architect or whatever. The post rooms. You have to leave that screen up, and you take advantage of that. Because those give you specific places you can place things. And with those up, you can place one of your... You know, we use these room cards that have certain places it can only go. With those placements, you can use these in those places. So at that point, at the very end, you're trying to get it to where it's going to give you a room available that you can place things next to it. You place a connection, and then you want to get it to where it gives you the generator there. Once the generator's placed, it's dope. You take advantage of not having any crystals, and you still get the cards from accessing an at Zeri kill. I'll show you guys when we get there. My Pathfinder is almost there. My Pathfinder already has the thermometers and the generator saved. My Oracle has the thermometers. I need to get a generator. I'm going to be doing group temples just to finish those off. That's the whole goal. We work on a character each day. Get that Zeri stuff set up. Why don't you let me hit that guy? Okay, we sold the helm for 6 divine. Well, I have to convert some more tabs for sell tabs because I got all these bases now. Like how that guy just disappears and shows up where he wants. So yeah, what do you think, man? Fallen, doesn't this look like any other cast on crit elemental weakness build? It doesn't look like every other one you've seen. Yo, so good to be done with the golem smithy tech. Zooming, baby. And then complete a room? Didn't I get credit for this one yet? What? Oh, I didn't get this one. It says I didn't complete this one, but it opened the door. Yeah, they do that because they get the loop. Well, and they usually do that like Spark with, because Spark's pretty dope. It gets around the room. I get it. And plus, you're not using Spark for damage, so you can make Spark 100% crit chance with pinpoint critical. Like I would have my Spark at 100% crit chance if I did it. So I was thinking about trying the looper setup on this build too. Because it's not, excuse me, it's not about changing the board or anything. Skills. And I don't care my ranks of lightning. You know, I don't care about the damage I get from Spark at that point. Alright, so we locked it. Ooh, that was a bad run, guys. One locked the whole thing. Oh, is that a thaumaturge? What? Wow. You see what that is, right? Um, do you guys see this? Are any of you guys watching? Is this stupid? Where Ninja, look at this. Bro. Did you see that run, LeBron? We just got this corner, and this one set with the cards I had saved up just got me to where we're at the next point. We're at the sack chamber. Now we need a thaumaturge and then the sack card. That's sick or what? Then for good measure. We're locking that. One more lock, we get that. I hope so, Ninja. Nah, I want us both to finish, dude. So we're gonna get the thaumaturge lock. We're gonna leave this. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This leaves the next chain. So then we're gonna put the thaumaturge above it, right? And then you put the corruption chamber. And it's one more corruption chamber, and that chain's done. Bro, what a run! LeBron, so we started out. I did three runs before starting stream, and we end up losing this section. The next run, I brought it back around to where I could get these two, and then I found the cards in the run, so we got this back up. The next run, I lost this one purposely to go out and make the chain back to the golem. And then that next run, I said I want a smithy. We got a smithy during the run. We left this one out. We just finished this, and literally this is the run after finishing. The last run was the golem smithy tech done. That's not bad at all. I wouldn't mind that, Ninja. We finished the golem smithy tech last run. We get out, closed it, and this was how far we got after the tech. There's just no way we got all these in one turn. I had an alchemy saved up. I picked up an armory by accident, and the game gave me a corruption thaumaturge, and it gave me a garrison. So now I need 2 locks every run. I'm going to try to save up some thaumaturges. Yeah, sometimes like I got pretty lucky that turn. But I did do 3 temple runs, and I got 1 lock in 3 runs. Par for the course, you know. We also learned, guys, if you're running in a group and you have to teleport back to kill that Zeri in the group, when someone says checkpoint, they're telling you we're at the spot you need to walk over, and you need to physically touch the checkpoint, or else the game won't give it to you. If one person gets it, only that person gets it. Everybody has to touch it. Got a room upgrade? Oh yeah. Take you real quick. Always take the room upgrade right away. We want to buff the Legion barracks as much as possible. So anytime I get an upgrade room right away, the generators connected to the golems, if I get it, I go in and use it instantly, so I don't have to have them stay around. No, LeBron, I still can't believe that chess piece, though. I hit all the Val infusers real quick. Game's behind. Game's still behind. You should almost craft on that chest piece, LeBron. Make a sick-ass ES chest. Or evasion chest. Get like 3k evasion out of it. A nice little lock. Nice. I'm probably only going to pick up spirit gems now. There's 3 of those for one divine. I'm starting to pick them up. Little gems. Oh, not worth it then? Yeah, 1 to 2k is sick though. You're right there, not Ninja. I have the second lock. This run's safe. This run is safe. This is the best set of crystals I've ever had for the temple. When it comes to building the temple, this section is the best I've ever had. Yeah, you're right after the sack chamber, right? You're the run right after the sack chamber. Right in front of me, dude. I was joking when I said don't let me catch you. I didn't think the game was gonna hook me up like that. I couldn't believe it, dude. Like, 'cause I picked up the. You saw me pick up the armory card by accident. I didn't even know I picked it up until I'm like, oh fuck, I'll just keep it. If I'd have seen it, I probably wouldn't have grabbed it. Yeah, Fallen, excuse me. Fallen, we ran with the 3-man temple yesterday. The 3-man temple went faster than this. More density stuff died faster. So if we run, guys, and someone said, oh, Stoic Scepter, nice. What level? 18 discipline. Almost LeBron. Nah, Ninja, it just, you have to get lucky. We're basically going to sit there until it pops up. I could run like 50 runs and not get it, dude. To be honest with you. I'll pick him up. Be nice to get more locks, though. Just saying, man. The bare minimum locks is kind of scary every run. Or starting the level without a lock, you know? You're like, oh, I got to find 2 just to get to the next one. Early on, we were getting a lot of the surpluses, but now it's been a minute. I was good up until the one where the guy jinxed me and I had to do the 50-50. And then the next run, remember, you saw. It all went downhill from there. Lost the 50-50. Didn't get a locked entire run. We had 3 chances to get past it. All good. Learned a lot. Reroll. Those room rerolls are great for where we're at. Ninja, if you can get those. It's like an abyssal echo for temples. Yeah. Room upgrades are great too. I like them early. That's why I take advantage of it, as I always have 2 golems up front and I have a generator. And then behind the generator, I always keep a sack chamber early on, just in case we fuck up. We can, like, you save on locks using the sack chamber early, guys. This is how I did all this early on, is I didn't get many locks. I haven't got many locks the whole time. Is we'd have a golem, and I had a little diversion off of this. I made it to where it's 2. We'd have a Jenny here on this section. And then behind the Jenny, we always had a sack chamber, experience, whatever. We kept this going out like fodder, so in case you don't get to hit. And then you do like the Spy Master, so you guys know the Russian tech. So instead of locking things, I would just place the sack. I'd place a sack chamber here, automatically placing it from one of your room cards. We could let you use it, and I would just delete one of the 2 we'd wanted, and I didn't have to waste a lock. And that's how I did mine early on. That's how I kept going forward fast. I would just place the sack chamber behind the generator, delete one of them, save a lock, keep going. That's how I got around with the Spy Master super fast. And because we have the 2 golems connected to the generator, you have a lot of chances to get the upgrade rooms. The upgrade rooms are what helps you get your locks early on. You need 5 Spy Masters level 2 to start sustaining 1 lock. That's like the point where you start to notice the most. And you also want to upgrade the rooms next to the Spy Masters too. You want your garrisons up to, you want to get them to the Legion Barracks, you know? Isn't it good, Ninja, doing that little trick with the sack chamber? Put it behind a garrison, and, put it behind the generator. If it dies off, it dies off, but you got use out of it. Really good use out of it. We got 1 lock, wow. Yep. You liking the progression though, Ninja? Feels good when you're almost done. I know it sucked at first, but once you got past the Spy Master chain, didn't you feel like, oh man, I can do this? You gave me a lock in this room? Wait, where are we? We got a lock in a smithy room. Tier 3. Wow. Wow. I usually don't get locks over here. I'm not complaining, but that's fucking great. Level up your rooms, guys. The rooms you don't normally get them in have a better chance when they're leveled up. That right there. I don't ever expect to get a lock outside, away from the outside lanes. The Spy Master, outside, I don't ever expect to get a lock. So that was a surprise to me right there. But that means next run we start with 1 lock already. It's so good. What, you give me one here too? Oh shit, we got two, baby. Surplus. Wow. Really? That was two Smithies back to back. Got locks. It's been a minute since I got some upgrade rooms, Ninja. So they were all level 1 and level 2, you know? They weren't level 3. Now that I got some upgrades, I've been able to use them. I was gonna say, we didn't get many drops this run. The game just gave me locks and, you know, the things I want. I don't mind a Thaumaturge medallion by now. Not being picky, just saying. We do have 3 locks. We're going to use one of them here, so we're going to have 2 locks. Next one's going to be taken care of, hopefully. Unless we get a Thaumaturge right away, we can lock, and we only need 1 lock after that. This next room placement took the longest. Did you already use the 2, Ninja, on your run? Did you already use the current 2? Like, they already locked? That's the worst, man. When you already have the 2 placed, you already have 6 stacked, and then you have more on the floor. It's like, where are these at beforehand, man? If you didn't lock yours already, I'd go out, put those 2 back in there. So now you have 6 full. I've missed some rooms. Oh, I didn't even do that one. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Pre-locked and up there? That's nice, dude. A good run. So we got the sacrifice room, but no Thaumaturge. Nothing. Stack chamber again. Thaumaturge. This is where you want the Thaumaturge medallion. It's hard to get this in the same time. That hurt passing through the, that hurt through the guts passing through. Then once it went through, like, all this pressure just went away. I don't feel like my head's gonna explode. It's just, I have something messed up. Oh, a nerve, something's pinched, just something. All right, guys, who's going to need some crystal farm? Don't all jump up at once, guys, you know. It is fun Crystal farm. Upgrade. This is what I would get. I would always have these two up front in Ninja. And this is what I do. I'd get the upgrade, run right out, start upgrading shit. Because yeah, two golems to start with the Jenny is really good chance to get past. What can we upgrade? Maybe rooms 3 are really strong. But I like these for effect. For now. The next ones we do are all going to be the smithies. 4 more to get. Nice. Yep. Have to, man. Jesus, what was hitting me? That dude, the lightning was nasty strong. Flash damage? Alright, we're gonna get an exceptional dueling wand this run. Really? He wasn't getting hit by anything. He was standing in both of them. That was a trip. The proc didn't give him any damage. Third in the skill next to each other. Nice. A lot of good little steady little drops of jewels. Yeah, the more density, it made it easier. So the 3-man and 2-man is way easier just because of the density. So far, nothing up to the first turn. Ideally, we'd like to get a Thaumaturge medallion. You saw 2 out of the last 3 turns we had the sack chambers, but we didn't get it with the Thaumaturge. It's harder to hit it without the medallion. Alchemy lab, huh? When do I need you again? I'll need you in a minute for the next chain. To build this out, I need another alchemy. Do I need Thaumaturge more than anything? Come on, give me the locks. But yeah, Minji, we're at the same spot. But you're one in front of me, huh? You're literally the room past using the sack chamber. Nice, man. The lock. Alright, come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done after this run. We'll be out of crystals. Or I might have enough for one more run before. I might just run with you then, if you're ready to go. It's so much easier when you get to run with somebody, it's so much faster. What's up, Dark? Yeah, I gotta do crystal farming. Where did those guys come from? I never saw them the whole time. Well, it looks like I should go sell my old headhunter then. I have a cold lightning headhunter to sell. Here, punch me, bro. Come on. Come on. Thanks, dude. Wait, another lock in this? Wait, you got a lock in this one? Yo. A lock in the sack chamber? That's super rare. Yeah, Ninja, we're almost done with this run. Yeah, Ninja, this is the set I did with you, man. Look how far we got. I can't believe how much we got done this batch of crystals. That's how he died earlier. There's one of those mana puddles on the ground. One of those mana guys with the ring around him. He came up. I got knocked over on the mana ring. And then the guy that wakes up that does a little spin attack. I'm inside the mana ring taking damage from that. On one of the mana pools taking damage from that. And then the guy wakes up spinning, so I got melted. It was a sick combo. Got stunned right on top of it. And the thing was, I just talked about how I could die, and I mentioned that, and then the game said, oh, we'll do that in a little bit. I've died once since 97. Yeah, the heavy stun. So I have a blink macro, which would help you out, Ninja, because it's for the people that... Because blink is just a dodge. Remember that. Blink is just dodging. So what it does, it makes it so you don't dodge and start sprinting. Like accidentally sprinting. It makes it so that shit doesn't happen. Smithy, huh? Well... There, Arson? Nope. Yeah, sometimes you miss them, or sometimes you'll roll and you get touched while you're rolling or whatever. Something barely touches you and causes you to fall over. Nice. Alright. We finished the temple. We didn't get anything. Except for 2 locked, which is fine. Close it and open it. I heard you want more alchemies. That's a good spot. I give you all 3 of them, bro. I know why you need them. Well, I have this one saved up for the same reason. Just waiting for it, you know? And divine for a stoic, really? No one's buying them? Nine, 12, 14. $93, huh? All right. Where's your hand at? That's what, 45, 50, 50. I'll put this for 50. Not bad, yeah. I want divine. I have these 3 to 1. 24 to 1. 72, yeah. All right. 1750 each. We have 14. 145 divine just because of those. It's not bad, right? From just picking up spirit gems, guys. They're not bad at all, man. 10, 20, 30, 3. It's easier to do this than it is to put them out and move them over. Just fill it all up and get rid of the ones that you know, instead of moving it. Anybody need to run some any of you guys need some crystal farm? Ooh, I opened the wrong one there. Really open a map with more than 0? I must have, I fucked up then. Got lucky. We got really lucky, guys. Ooh, my neck just cracked. Oh, God. Stuff's actually working like it's supposed to right now. All right, Dark. Cade's got some sick emotes. Hey, we take it. I'd rather be lucky than good any day of the week. Yeah, Dark. Check this out. Okay? So I was trying to help Cade out. Alright? I wrote 2 guides for him on how to craft a couple items. I told him how to craft boots and gloves. I gave him that simple setup. And then I did a weapon. And then I did a jewel setup for him. I was getting him 3 guides so he can make YouTube shorts and shit. We were talking through Discord, and then his account got hacked. Yep. I was trying to help Cade out, man. I wrote 2 guides so he can make some videos, you know, get some content for you guys. Because he has a bigger outreach than I do. My imprint's very small. Feels bad, dude. Yeah, Dark, I'm trying. I've always tried to help Cade out, you know? Because he was good the season before, but that's because of homogenizing exaltation. Anyone was good with that. I was going to teach him the way to make stuff here. I even showed him. I even had videos, like stuff set aside to show him how to make gloves or boots with a prefix or a suffix sanctification. We're full clearing this one if you want to run to the boss. I think I'm next to the boss, yeah? Yeah, I'm next to the boss. Hard to hit that guy because he's stuck in that little corridor. Hold on. Until this becomes open, we got a full clear him, Ninja. There he is. Nice, Bob. I was next and he just popped up and I went the other way. Wait, what? What? Nice, we got it. I like that it gives it to us, right? And yet it still shows us. Alright, Ninja, we don't have to full clear him now. Regular runs. That's quick. Dude, all these mobs want to fight. Let me get to the side so I can TP out. How do you even move? Fortress, what a great map for PoE1. The best T17 in my opinion. Ninja, I'm getting off in about 15 minutes. So once I cap these, if you want to wait, I'll craft real quick. 'Cause we'll be capped very shortly. I used to Dark. That's all I did when I first started playing. I think I'm a map ahead of you, Ninja. You already got there. You go. You got it right when I found the next one. It's not bad at all. I like it dark. It's nice when you get like a nice juice section. You get like 3 or 4 Omens of Light in one run. Big copium, you know? I think I'm tripping. Think I'm tripping. I fly through them. I like them. Dark, but Temple's just too good now. Now that I'm able to use negative rarity, kind of hard to do anything else, man. All done, Ninja. I just don't know what it is. When you do these things solo, you always go the wrong way. But when you do this with somebody else, one of you is going to pick wrong, but the other gets it right. Like, first room, first spot, as soon as you get in, dude. They tried. That one's, yeah. It's like you guys just split up right away and you cover twice the area. See, he's already on it. Like this one, I don't like solo. I don't mind with two people. The next section, yeah, the one you're at. Yep. Like Meyer, I don't like Meyer. But two people, it's doable. One person, no. Already done. Outside's, yeah. Where I found that I never get that by myself, but I run with people, I get that spot. That's like the first place I go to every time when I run with somebody. I find this one at the front a lot too. Yep, right where you're at, it's about the distance. Yep. This is one of the worst maps. But I heard you want to find nothing but dead ends, guys. That's Marrow. I got it. Nice. Nice, you got it. All right, Ninja, this is the last one, and then I'm gonna work on your gloves. And I'm gonna go after that. Okay. And I saw those mobs. I know which way to go. All done. All right, Ninja, want to trade me the gloves real quick? You prefer life over hybrid, or it doesn't matter? Bro, look at those, man. Those are so good if you needed mana. Time we don't need mana. And we get mana again. Time you want life, you don't get T1 life, you get mana. You do a lot of changes of gear, Ninja. You move stuff around a lot, huh? Try to min-max every stage. Ooh. I've never been a fan of them. They're a crutch. They're good for early on. They're good to get a build online. They're just not great. Come on, baby. Hybrid. Yeah, close to my damage. You're good, dude. And increase really doesn't want to roll today. There we go. As soon as you complain, gives you the hybrid right after. Ooh, I rolled past him. You online? We're back. Hybrid again, back to back 2 points. And mana, dude. If you just wanted regular gloves like a regular human being, you'd be done twice already. But nope, you gotta be a blood mage. Hybrid T2. And a T2. You want life? You just rolled past. Nice. Because we want increased, man. Ideally, we want to hit increase first. Me too. Because I don't usually look for life. I look for mana. And the other two from the gloves I usually make. Keep forgetting to do life. Just because I like slamming life after hitting the others. Damn it, got a hybrid. Wrong hybrid. You got flat and then hybrid T1. Hybrid again? Oh. That was so close. We'll hit it in a couple. The reason why I'm doing this, Ninja, is so you get what you want on the suffix, you know? It's the whole reason. Because you're going to get socketed skills and whatever other stat you want. But it takes a little longer. Worth it, man. You know? The other way to finish, you're just going to get one thing for sure, and the other one's... Alright, I got a couple more tries, and then I gotta go. It's time to eat. I will finish it for you, though, man. What do you want on the desecration, Ninja? T1 mana, see? Bro. Should have been T1 life. And every time I try to get the mana, I get the life. Now I want the life, I get the mana. Here's how the game works. We have 4 more tries, I'm gonna go. And you want rarity? Okay. If you didn't need the perfect T1 crit damage, these gloves are so easy to make. You just fracture rarity, which is like a fail, and everything else is easy. But you want that extra 5% crit damage, I don't blame you. We're all out of I'm all out of chaos now. Appreciate the follow. I bet you do from all the temple runs you do. I go through them so fast, Ninja, I have to buy them. Last attempt right here. And then we'll be back. Hybrid. Hybrid T2 is garbage. The hybrid stayed. Yeah, because you're looking for that extra 5% crit damage. It makes these gloves that much harder. If you didn't need that extra 5%, these gloves are very easy to make. T3, bro. See, that's ideal right there. You slam, right? You get one of these two, then you slam the other, because if you hit the flat, it's over. I'll get back up to the next slam, and I'll take care of it when I get back. Oh, that's T2. 92% to be T1. You want life or increase energy shield is your first hit. Then the second hit. And you want to slam flat for the last one. There you go. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll be back. Thank you for that follow there, Lisa. It's time to cook some dinner. Oh, we dropped under 4,100. Now back up to 4,100. So we had a follow and an unfollow. Sick. All right, so the negative rarity is pretty solid. Prefix 25, 85. Put it down, okay. We tried one more for the road. I had to. All right, so when you get back, I have 74 more tries there, Ninja. We get those, no problem. These gloves will be finished by the time you get back. I have them done for you, bud. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back in a little bit. It's time for me to go cook some smash burgers. So yeah, time to cook. Get the grill. I'll be back by an hour. Oh shit. Prada just started? Wingstop lemon pepper all flat? Alright guys, I'm gonna send you over to Prada. I'll see you in a little bit. Bull, I would gladly make one for you, bro. If we ever had a meet and greet, like if I ever went to like TwitchCon or whatever, I would make smash burgers and give them away to everybody. I'm telling you right now. Thanks, guys. Thanks again for all the help, all the warm wishes, all the good stuff, the good energy, the good vibes. We had a good little opening session today. We made some good work. That was my best set yet of crystals. I need to do 10 more maps, but that set of crystals, we were here, guys. We were here. And that last set of crystals got us all the way down here and this section. Oh, you're good, man. Appreciate it, Ninja. All right, guys. See you in a little bit.